Alright, we're gonna be playing some Judgment today, but for some reason my keyboard is acting up and I don't know how to fix it real quick. Let me just check. It really pisses me off that this keeps happening every time I go to stream. And I have my hotkey to select what game I'm streaming on my keyboard, my extra buttons, and it's the program is just freezing all of a sudden. What the hell is wrong with it? I already tried unplugging it and replugging it back in. Hold on a sec, I'll try again, I guess. Okay, let's see. Boot up the program. Is it gonna work? I boot up the SteelSeries program and it just sits here with a spinning circle. I might just have to tell OBS where the game is. Why is it being so fucking stupid? Let me just untask it, see if I can get it fixing. What was all that? Okay, let's try again. One last time. If this doesn't work, I'll just tell OBS to not. Ah, it loaded up. Okay, good. Fuck, why is that so hard to do? It just do that automatically? Okay, so more Judgment. Lost a few minutes due to that. And now, why is OBS showing the yellow line to the side of my game thing? I didn't touch the game capture. Why is it doing that? Okay, I move it and it's... I really hate this thing. Like, what the hell is it doing? Like, it's suddenly 1 pixel smaller. How can it be 1 pixel smaller? Wait, wouldn't that make it so if I go up or down, it would... That makes no sense to me, but okay. I'll just ignore it. What a great start to the stream. Random technical issues. So we'll start doing side stories.
Guess we're doing this.
Damn.
And stay down.
Speaking of technical issues, sorry bot's not coming into chat. God, it's like everything's just breaking today.
You don't give up, do you?
Throw extract. I can't remember, what did I need for those Track things. Mysterious stone and gold tuna. Can't remember where that gold tuna was.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
One guy by himself? What was that about?
Really, guys?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this one.
Hmm?
Oh no, another catastrophe. Calamity of White.
Very well.
Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
You gonna make me walk across town again? I don't know what this place is. But you can go inside here. The D? Can't tell what this place is. Looks like Mahjong actually or something.
Wow, really? What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Oh god. K and gang. Headed over that way anyway, I could probably beat that guy up.
What the? Hmm. Hmm.
There's no cat around.
Hey.
Here we go again. Also, we're wearing black and white, so we're gonna be scared. Sees us. Oh shit. How did he turn around so fast? God. I might get a follow him in there. Puppos. I can barely see him through all those people. There's a guy wearing black and white. You doing looking at the car? We can hide against this wall.
思い過ごしか。
What are you doing? You won't see me if I'm just over here. Jesus Christ. How was I supposed to know he's gonna do that?
Hmm?
Zookeeper. Zebras?
It's inevitable.
Does it?
Unbelievable.
ちょっと
What the heck?
No!
Eh?
You don't give up, do you?
Kicked his ass. Kind of literally there. Black and white.
Certainly. Hello.
Nice. Alright, wasn't I supposed to... Well, I guess we didn't do it because we didn't get a chance, but... Oh, there's another one over there. Guess we can go do it. Nami-chan? Kidnapped by a stalker. Oh, that girl. Okay. I take it she's gonna be one of the people we can date. Tied up in a trunk. Oh no. Five turns. Ramen? Okay, so somewhere down there. Okay, so where's Sunrio? North Sunrio. From up here, 5 turns. Where's there a ramen place around here? Kyushu? Is it's not around here? It could be in one of these side streets, I guess. Or a black van?
Not a wise choice.
Why can't I run off the wall?
Really, guys?
I would think Quiet Street would be somewhere over there, but... Man, I'm bad at finding her. Could literally be anywhere. I don't think it'd be this far down, would it? Ah,
Nice. Almost there.
unlocking a car door like this to turn off the alarm seems like a bad idea.
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Oh, I guess we're getting her out. I thought they would have taken her out by now. Oh, this guy. Where's this guy?
Huh?
Guess we're doing this. Still feeling tough?
I was really scared. Thank you so much. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
That's it for side quests for now. I guess we can go beat up this guy if we want.
Nice choice.
Jeez.
Is that all you got? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What a waste.
またな。
This freaking guy.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. Still feeling tough?
Oops. I never hit like stronger enemies with that.
And stay down.
Strategy guide's halfway there. That one's probably gonna take a while. Oh, it's this one. I was thinking of saving up for some of the stronger ones in here, but some of them are really up there. Probably better off with the boost gauge stuff.
This again.
Show me what you got.
What a waste.
Thinking of going to see the guy up in the bar area, see if I have any more stories for him. Since we did a bunch of sub-stories. Also, I should probably check this one here. Though I kind of doubt we've met anyone. But you never know. Still nobody. It's not an item on the other side. Is it gone? There's totally an item there, just lying on the ground. Now it's gone. Gone forever. Guy with his missing hat. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Oh, it was my thing wearing off, that's what it was. Oh yeah, shit, where am I going? Down there.
Bring it on.
Oh, what was that heat action?
And stay down. You asked for it.
It canned.
Really, guys?
Alright, let's see if we can tell this guy some stories. Probably wait until we go later for some of this stuff, but no? Still no. Probably still a ton of side stuff left then. What am I doing now? Is it gonna go into the one area? Waypoint place I think is right there. I want to check out the casino prizes for a sec. I want to know if that's where I get the cat food or not. Just so I know. Man, they do not give up in this game. Wait, where am I going? Shit. Pass by it.
That'll do it.
Okay, maybe it's not. I wonder if I should try getting that free pass voucher at some point. Poker. Blackjack. Play some poker for a little bit. Damn, that one person's incredibly rich. How could you possibly get 84,000 chips from them? I think I folded.
Son of a...
Go for the big money. Shit. I'm worried that there's gonna be some 8s in there, but... Shit, there could be actually a this is a bad idea.
Ah, you got me.
Full house, I had a feeling. Fuck it. Ah. Watch an 8 appear now. How are they going in with one pair? The other guy just going in with nothing there. Shit, this is actually risky too. Just right, there's all my money. I don't want to scare him off. We're in now.
Son of a...
Fuck. Damn. That was fun. Problem is that one woman had so much money that it was like had to keep going raise because she wouldn't fold on decent cards. What to do now? Do main story. How many friends am I up to? Whoops. 33? You know what? I haven't done baseball in a while, actually. Do some baseball.
Here we go.
All right.
Shit.
Nice.
Ready for it this time?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wobble Goliath?
Here we go.
All right.
Damn, that was a slow one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I barely got that one.
Nice.
Shit, swung way too early.
Yeah.
Nice.
Finish the home run mode. While I'm over here. Oops. Let's see what things besides the drone parts this guy was selling. Was he selling the cat food? Hope not. I'm just trying to remember where that was.
여감이-san.
Secret technique, reverse beatdown. Ah, it was down here. Okay. Spending my points. I have two of these? Why do I have two of them? Might have accidentally bought it twice. EX reverse beatdown. It can throw an immobilized enemy. So does he keep getting more books? Wonder what made that appear in here. So now we got the cat food, we just need... Wonder if the guy would tell me where it is? If I talk to him?
doing this.
What's wrong?
Jeez.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Can I go in? No, it doesn't tell you. Mysterious stone. I don't know where I got the other one. It's near like the sacred tree and stuff. I wonder if somebody I'm friends with would give it to me. Not sure. I guess we can go do the main story now. Judging by the fact that we keep finding pebbles, I wonder if the mysterious stone is just lying around somewhere. Just need to get lucky or what? Go back and visit some of the people I've made friends with. Just to see if any of them give me one. While I'm back here, is there anything that I want to give to? Middle course? Damn, that one's expensive. And yet it's the one that's close to being paid. Wonder what you use that stuff for. We're getting a decent amount of it. Some rest up. in his office. Anything new going on during the day? No. On the way there, is there any friends I could stop off at? Like this guy over here? Oops. This guy give me anything? I think there's just a break area for him. Passed out. So, is there like some sort of reward for doing all the break things like that? They're clearly like unique conversations. It's kind of weird. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
None of these people seem to give you stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
This guy give anything? I don't remember, I haven't been here in a while.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Ah, he's metal. Why is there a twig inside? Yeah, she usually has seashells. I'm wondering if there's like someone that would give you stones.
There you are, Talk.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can
That could
tell,
be
the police
anyone.
never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, That's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on.
Makes sense.
I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
what?
It's gonna be
his
expensive.
hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's roll, Tom. Looks
Oh,
like
shit.
we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Jeez. Oh, there's a lot of guys here.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Oh, I was gonna throw this at him.
Really, guys?
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
What? Why is he?
いらっしゃいませ。
Didn't I order all this? I guess this isn't. I could record that in this place.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Is it her?
Excuse me, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
I don't know why I had a feeling that it was going to be a woman. It's because I kept saying.
Do I know you, or
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little
It's
quieter?
going to be something else, isn't
Well,
it?
can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
All right, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Hyakumi-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
All right, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you. Under
Oh, no.
suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei.
That can't be good.
I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here? This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
Wait. Talk to him again?
You should check this stuff out, Talk.
That was weird.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, a place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait. It was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hoshiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times.
Jeez.
No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hoshiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Been there multiple times. Right behind the cat place.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been getting a lot of SP. I should probably be saving up for like these two for this one. I saw that. Everything just went flying. I wonder if Mysterious Stone is like an item that you can only get with the drone. Probably look around for a few items. Of course, now there's nothing as I'm looking. I know there are some items that you can only get this way, I think. But again, like sometimes you just keep getting the same items that you get on the ground. Just in different places. I guess it's kind of faster doing it this way, maybe? Yeah, sure. I like that you still fly around while it's doing this. Keep up. You're behind me, sir.
Wait up, Kai.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hoshiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow, you look so Lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
I just noticed that trash is not on the
you're
ground.
right.
It's like a few feet above. Can't really see that when you're walking around, but when camera did that, I could see it. Sort of see it there. Kind of funny.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Keep up, huh?
Hello? Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man?
What?
I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us.
How could you not remember
You
someone
have
getting
girls
murdered?
working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member, if you can get a recommendation.
Oh, great.
Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Oh no.
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Oh no.
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I
Oh
want to
no.
see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
I'll be waiting!
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It
Oh,
was
no.
your idea, jackass.
Where are we gonna get some dessert? Ask for some help. Who can I ask that would know where to find a killer, dessert, and Camarocho? Who is Sukuma? Is that the friend? Yeah,
How's it going, Yagamishi?
seems like a good
There's
answer.
something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
You search her name, maybe she already mentioned the sweet?
Incredible! You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Does she know?
Yagami-shi.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Open?
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart, smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Received a new message. Maybe I was right about this. Yeah, we're gonna eventually date her.
Everyone raves about this place online. We're so lucky they opened a branch here in Kamurocho.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
Why are there some people hassling him, though?
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
There's an item back there, but it's not.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
And who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Oh geez, let's get a knife.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and the like. There still should be some of those left.
Nice.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Well,
Nice.
I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Okay, charges age faster. Just the amount consumed when you use boost. Oh, during EX boost, any move? Guess I'll have it charge quicker. Jeez. Oh, of course. Well, there's one right up there. I guess we could beat him up on the way.
Must we?
Oh, did my ninja friend get the other one?
Stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yagami-san.
Hate fighting this guy. Of course I'm gonna do this every time I fight him now. Eat it!
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Did I not pick him up and do the microwave one? I guess you can't do it to him.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Take a step back. Hardly felt that.
Jeez.
Really, guys?
He kind of kicked my ass a little bit.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oops, where am I going?
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Is she gonna give it to him because he's kinda down?
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat. You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me.
sure I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me. That's
Jeez. That's rude.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about.
Imagine if they brought back the make a hostess thing
You can pick
for
out a
this.
dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
Oof.
No, it's
My
fine,
money.
but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See, I knew you had it in you.
That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, How could it not? Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
Of course.
That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Wonder if there's actually choices here. Hope so.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
I haven't saved it in a while. Just save going. The Merce all the way down there.
You asked for it.
Drop it right on him. Dented carbon.
Out of the way! And stay down.
Kind of a long walk. Probably should have just taken a taxi, to be honest. Oh, I'm here. I've been here in a while. And they don't sound much here in this one. Wait, did I? Oh, never mind. I passed it for a second.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Oh jeez. They did bring back this menu at least. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna have a hostess minigame? Should we make it something ridiculous? Since it seems like there's no cost. I feel like I should go with something dark. She's kinda... It's got like the black hair and everything. Not that many options that are dark though. This is ridiculous looking. With this, oh, wait, you can change the colors. Okay, so first let's just pick a design then, I guess. Oh, but they don't have like on the colors. go with this one. Hair accessories. I mean, she does wear glasses, right? Can't even see her earrings. That seems like her style. Raises the wearer's spirits. Wait a minute, so there is some sort of mini game coming up. Calm or spirits? Those spirits. Can't change her hair, eye color. There's some sort of mini game coming up. I'm a little bit worried. Also, why is OBS saying connecting to chat? This is a alt tab, it connected. Yes. There's some sort of hostess minigame coming, and I hope it's not the one from like Yakuza 3 and 4. I feel like I've had enough of that one. Maybe if they refine it a bit and make it a little more streamlined.
How's it going in there, Sari-san?
We'll see.
Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafuyu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
I have trouble sleeping tonight.
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
I didn't mean it like that.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far, either.
Got it, thanks.
I mean, it's gonna let me finish up the rest of the customization now.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Oh geez, what kind of hairstyle should we go with? How are we just gonna give her long hair out of nowhere? How does that make sense? I think what best suits her. Go with this one. Should we go with different color? Well, I purposely picked the dress to be dark because of her dark hair. Go for it. God, there's so many choices. Sure. Go for it. She looks so different now.
Whoa. You look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Oh. Her in her view?
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant her dress. Just her dress.
Kind of weird to be walking into first person, the Yagami standing there, because it almost looks like we're walking with third person. Although we're not. Because, yeah, if I go like this, it's perfect. Makes it look like I'm controlling him. Just walking through the streets, when really we're not.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Huh? Oh, well,
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine. Holy shit.
This is Sari Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
So I guess we're controlling her during this?
Sorry-san, was it? Follow me.
Since that's the only way we're gonna learn what she knows, right? Yeah, I guess we are.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. That's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire. Hiya, I'm Mika.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh, I failed apparently.
Another pretty girl to round out the trio. Come, come, take a seat.
Pardon me.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Obviously, it's gonna come down to just her at the end, right?
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
We save her? Were you asleep? You get her back up without killing the mood. Your tie.
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
Oh, it's her.
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
Hoshino-san.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there!
Oh, here we go again.
Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Make a sign or urge him to... I guess urge him.
Would you
What?
like another drink?
Miss.
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
shit.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
Wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
Hey, don't be like that. You're here to have fun, aren't you?
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You're the best! Fresh bottle coming right up! You're incredible, Salary-san! I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Perfect.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Oh.
Care to elaborate?
I guess we're gonna jump and see.
Maybe later.
Right?
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
So what went down during this time?
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Sari-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Sari-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Wonder a bit. Oh, literally one step. Okay, it's this thing. Oh, is this the Mahjong place right here? You know, we haven't played Mahjong yet. Oh. I guess we won't get to.
Hello?
Job, you. Urgent. Public Park 3? Like way down on the other end, isn't it? Dirty cloth. You really want to be picking that up from the streets here?
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Probably quicker to take this shortcut, right? Oh, we're here. Still wonder what the point of these conversations is. Who's the kid?
Nah.
Captain Cop?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Captain Cop. Augmented him to fight crime?
Huh?
Hmm.
Hey.
Nah.
Or Kaido. My chat's doing the thing. Oh, fixed itself. Nice. Been doing it a lot today. It's always when I'm doing something that that fixes itself after a while. Hmm. I heard a kid. Kitty cat. Where is he? Heard him in this direction. Oh. That sounded like he was over this way. Where's this cat? Oh, there it is.
Suspicious.
You know, if I could see the shadow before going past that, it'd be really easy to tell he's there, but shadow doesn't work that way. What am I looking for on the ground here? Baseball bat?
What the?
A jammer? Wasn't there a camera around here? What other clues could there be? I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Clues about the attackers. So we got the bat. There's like nothing else here, and this is like something up in the air. Like a window open or something? No. What?
What the?
What is it looking at here?
Hey, what the?
Under a crate? How was I supposed to see that?
What the? Ah.
Follow the ad?
Huh?
Do I already have one? I have no idea.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Guess I'm gonna assume we already have one. Thought he had an image to uphold.
Hey.
Chuck.
Nah.
Shady civilian.
Huh?
Hmm.
Doc. Yeah.
Big money lender and Tenkaichi. Wait. What am I looking for out here? Investigate the loans. Oh, it's upstairs in here. Are they saying Akiyama doesn't run this place anymore? Kind of depressing. Hmm. Is this the place? What is this place again?
Hey.
Oh, we're talking about this place, I guess.
Huh?
Jeez.
Yagami-san.
Kind of weird that we had to come here for this.
Guess we're doing this.
Let go! Nice try, jerk.
And stay down.
またな。
So many items just lying around. Not finding that mysterious rock though.
This again.
It's always weird when there's just one guy.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Hmm? Hey.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Versus deads. Lottery ticket. Ooh.
Huh?
The kid have it, maybe? Uh-oh. Champion District? Hmm? What kind of disguise are we taking?
Huh?
Oh. What the heck is he doing?
Huh?
Ah?
Huh? Huh?
Nah. Not a wise choice.
there's no heat action of barrel. Oops.
What's wrong?
Does it? It's always him every time I go to use that move. Jeez. That was weird.
Huh?
The heck? That was weird. Of course, that's where to put it.
What?
Do it for him.
Nah. What? You got this, right?
So that's what went on while Sarah was doing her stuff. Food stalls at Theater Square. I'm gonna take a small break to refill my drink and go to the washroom, etc. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. It's the usual ones. When did I get a message from her? I guess we could see her. Do some more main story. Being bored, work. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not ready for that to actually happen yet. Message that quickly? Buy me some food. I think I have some extra presents. Wait, where am I going this way for? Oh, the main story is right here too.
Yagami-san. Of course.
Jacket? Oh, that's, yeah, one of these things.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh,
Drone races.
no way. Actually,
Batting cages? Let's do a drone race.
yeah.
Easy enough. Maybe we'll get her some sort of reward.
Of course.
And most of the stuff we could find just out and about. Sacred Rot? Sure.
Let's race.
Oh shit.
Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
Jeez, barely make that turn.
Turbo time.
God, I'm so out of practice on this course, apparently.
Hit it.
You don't have to worry too much about my speed, just gotta worry about staying alive, I guess.
Turbo time.
Man, these lights.
Hit it.
Damn it.
Turbo time. Hit it.
Ah, damn.
Turbo time.
Just bump that guy's head. Jeez. I like that he even bumps it in the demo. Sacred Rot. Sure, go for it.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Pretty fly. God damn it, Yagami.
Yagami-san. Me too.
Try this place out. Been here like millions of times.
Of course. That's true. Come on.
Oof.
Certainly.
Kind of.
I'm not feeling it. Of course.
Oh, I didn't know you can move up and down like that. Perfect. I like the way it keeps all the QR code ones.
Of course.
Hmm.
Of course.
That's true.
Thank you so much.
Actually,
All the time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought we were gonna pick one.
Huh?
Same cat.
And then, really?
What?
But oh, wait. Really?
What a strange story.
Hmm. How funny. Hmm. Cool. Yes. Come on.
Then I'm in deep trouble.
Of course. Okay. Of course. Of course. Hmm. I don't know about that. Oh, Yagami-san. Okay.
So it's interesting that you can end the conversation just whenever you get enough points.
Of course.
I feel like the Hostess Club should have been like that in the previous games.
Yagami-san. Oh, Yagami-san.
Oh no.
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Huh? I'm sorry.
Why are we suddenly over here?
Yagami-san. Of course.
How many levels were there? Was there like 7 with the other girl? Yeah, you're definitely not the first. Wait, are they making it so I can... I see what they're doing. They're making it so I can choose to do that whenever I want now, as opposed to the first girl. Because last time you had to like wait a little bit. Now it seems like they're just saying go. Big red butt. I guess it makes sense that you'd find it in here. Hmm.
Oh, there you are! Know-it-all asshole!
Oh shit, this guy.
You
in the
again?
story?
I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me and the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down!
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit!
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
'Cause I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen Four!
Oh god.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai, you're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
God damn. Whoops.
Can't topple me!
Jeez. Ow. Ow. Definitely heal up.
Don't go down easy. I'll squish you!
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Now you've done it.
I love that finishing move.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch.
He's hungry now.
What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
I think I haven't gotten one in battle in a long time, but I guess skill book. Still a bunch of skill books lying around apparently. Resolute counter? Sure, I guess.
Out of the way.
Oops.
What's wrong? Let go. What a waste.
Tiger Warrior. Nope, going back to the office.
Kuroiwa.
I've been waiting
Uh-oh.
for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, we
Pretty
kind of know
sure
about
it's
that.
a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Nope.
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumina go way back.
But how am I going to defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Where's this her call? You finally caught up?
Hello, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Nah, we're all caught up.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hoshiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hoshiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hoshiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kita-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic. How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kito-san all the same, though.
All of a sudden the camera was moving down there.
Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification?
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how AD9 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
I'm surprised we talk about all this.
He brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Hey, back to the office. Doing a lot of story today. But yeah, I was thinking of seeing if we could finish up this chapter. Then maybe we'll do some of the dating stuff. Maybe there's time left. Keep tossing them. Wait, you can tiger drop a grab in this?
Really, guys?
He was definitely trying to grab me. I didn't think that was a thing you could do. Interesting. So many junk items. Is he gonna comment on our
Welcome
list?
back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a
Makes
research
me wonder if Hashki actually
It might
found
not
something.
be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Yo, everything's really falling into place.
I mean, something bad's
Guess
probably gonna
it's
happen
good we
soon.
let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
I had to guess another murder or something's gonna happen. Everything just feels like it's going a little too well.
Out of the way!
I haven't done that in a while.
got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. And stay down.
Standing so close to each other. Let's get some food.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Weird how early I finished all the stores in this one. Food stores. I'll just stop off and get some own supplies.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Really?
Wow, really?
Let's go then!
Oh, am I always timing that wrong? I just got it right there. I know that. Made like an explosion.
Yo.
What the? That's not creepy at all.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumina's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
That's what I said.
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office.
He's in on this or
Sorry,
something.
but you gotta cover your own cab
Kuroiwa.
Yeah, I know.
Oops.
choice.
What's he doing standing up there? What is that on the ground? Excuse me, I want to pick that up. What is that? Camera? Get up. Oh, no, no, no. Pick that up. Am I gonna kill him by walking? Oh, he's gonna get him though. Damn it. Oh. Oh, it's a good. It's just flash the screen.
Stay down.
That's hilarious. For a second, I thought I wasn't gonna do anything unique, but I think it just flashed the screen. Of course. Yeah, but we're on our way out of here. Oh, that's that guy. New friend over there. Do that later, though.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
Matana.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
What were we doing?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
Was it when we were
Heard of a
chasing
company
the...
called KJ Art?
Oh, yeah,
Place is
there
a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Jeez.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes?
Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target, who wanted him dead.
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
Oh, geez.
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please? Please. Great.
That was sincere.
I'll tell you what I know. Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Why can we? So weird.
The vice director.
Checking if
Toru
I remembered
Hashiki.
everything.
Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate. I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89? But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida!
Jeez.
If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on him might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
Nice, we did it.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt.
We're gonna have to defend him?
He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
He did sneak into our apartment. Are they just trying to get rid of him because he's leaking data? Another chapter down.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Chapter 8, Broken Bond. I'm pretty much doing one chapter each stream almost. Except for
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Well, that can't be good.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
How does he know already?
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite. Already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida? Should be a good time. Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing.
Yeah, there's no doubt Ayabe's
So
probably
that's the
innocent,
story,
right?
Kenda Sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are.
Who the hell would be in the
Anyway,
position
you're
to
gonna
set
go
him up?
talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
But the rest of the story is going to be for another time. Probably tomorrow. Since I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. Mostly because on Friday we're going to be playing some Dark Tide probably. Got into the beta for that. Just for fun, what else do we have going on? There's a sub-story over here, we got a new friend. Oh, 2 more sub-stories. Okay, so I guess I kinda don't have much time before I end for the night. I guess I can go beat up some thugs. Get them off my case for later.
Yeah.
Must wait.
Yagami!
Oh shit.
That all you got?
No way!
Still feeling tough? That all you got?
Come and get it!
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Ow.
Show me what you got. Still feeling tough? What's wrong?
Fuck right off! No way!
Oops. Nice uppercut.
guys?
The threat down a little bit. Let's take a taxi over there. So I guess we're just gonna be ending today probably of just beating people up. That's fine though. I really miss karaoke for ending streams. It's so much fun to end with. Beating up thugs is fun too. Oops.
And stay down.
I guess you can't really go that far, can you? I don't want to beat up the new guy so that it, oh shit, he moved! That we can see what reward we get for that. That's fine if we don't. I guess I don't care. Here he is.
Yagami! Food!
God.
That all you got? Still feeling tough? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Ow. Damn it. Oh shit, there's an EX action there.
That all you got?
Uh-oh. Jeez. Takes us right to the 4-hour mark. Nice. So real quick. Oh, well, these guys are gonna let me.
You asked.
That's solid in here. Alrighty then.
Really, guys?
Get a ton of guys here. Brett's almost gone. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me tonight.
Back to it.
Got a lot of story done today. Some side stuff. Not really that much side stuff though. I wish you could keep track of the side stuff a little better in this game. It's hard to tell like how much shit we have left. I wonder if I should get one of these abilities. Get the fridge. Could always use more healing items. As far as I could tell, there's no way to like really track the shit. I don't know what missions are in this menu. Like in here. Dobson City. Like I know there's 50 friends, right? There's nothing that mentions like sub-stories or anything. Damn, that actually pays out a decent amount of SP getting those. Rain Prince. Yeah, a lot of the shits has nothing to do with city missions. It doesn't really tell you what those are. Or I guess I see shops in city, okay. It is weird. Side cases completed. Oh, never mind. 33 out of 50. The side cases and friends are at 33? Got a pretty decent chunk of the game done then. Nice. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Be back tomorrow with some more Judgment. And on Friday, do some Darktide. GG's. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-byes.